three-point attempt by Jokic. Green with a screen for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Yeah, Curry just doing damage from deep. If you give him any separation, his three-point shooting is deadly.
Boy, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Now here's Curry. And here's Porzingis far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up the court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security. So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos. And at the three. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him? Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter. That's good advice. Here's Porzingis following the basket by Jokic. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allen. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise. Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered three-pointer. Butler. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Towards the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Butler, no good. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him. Shoots. Misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed. The Nuggets leading by 11. Green with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Santos. Misses the three. Nuggets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Curry against Murray. Fires from way outside. It's all in by the Nuggets. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. But 3 from Johnson. Can't hit that one. Warriors trail by 17. That's a 2 from Butler. And the Warriors miss again. And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
So the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. And so it's Denver taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
We knew they wanted to track me. And man, they got it. What a pace they've set. Very hard to beat them at their own game. All right, and now let's... Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point. They've got Jones. Hardaway is out there with Jones. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Around 8 of their last 10 coming off the 6.
Peyton passes to Horford. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
And here's Golden State. Peyton with the ball. Jones covering. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Peyton. And Jones sends it back. That's to Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 16.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
No good from Valanciunas. Warriors trail by 20. To the inside. Here's Moody. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jones. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jones has got his first points in this one.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the basket by Horford. The Nuggets lead by 20. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And he gets the bucket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Peyton with a screen on Jones. Here's Curry. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 18. In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release. Warriors trail by 20. Fires from deep. Valanciunas grabs the board. Jones, the pass to Jones. And stolen by Horford. Here's the break. Here's Podziemski. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Now, here's Watson.
Hardaway, no good. Here's Santos, defended by Jones. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Hardaway. Here's Jones. And the layup falls. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustles for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Iman Green with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 16-6 run. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it's a topic of discussion.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Curry, way out. Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in! Off in time. No good on that one. And so it's Denver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach. Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And Santos Thanks for that, Alan. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim. So true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Curry. Outside for Butler. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Here's Levine for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot is good by Curry. And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in a shooting contest with that man. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Craig? Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best.
done. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear.
look at Sacramento. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Thanks as always. let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game. Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2. And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well. And here's Green. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Porzingis sets a screen. Fires at the elbow. Good. It's the jump shot ball. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
There's a little old school from Porzingis using that mid-range.
Puts it up. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight. Good things come to those who take good shots. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded. Demonis Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Green. Here's Santos. He's off from 3. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green with a screen on Murray. Stephen Curry! Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 10. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis.
by Golden State. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active, we have to be intense, we need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when we give Curry room to operate, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Porter, after the missed three from Stephen against Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Santos. And stolen by Chang. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And Giannis throws it down hard.
When the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. Oh, ferocious in his throwdown.
Porter passes to Chang. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Porzingis. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Curry against Porter. Here's Turner. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And at the top of the key, Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen on Porzingis. Porter dishes to Turner. And slammed in by Turner.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Goes back up. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us? Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the score. Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their. And guys, let's turn our. And that concludes.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been
paralyzing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The shot by Turner, no good. So Payton will bring it up to the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Horford. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, they say you can't run away from the DNA, and Al Horford's dad, Tito, Horford played a little while in the NBA as well. You can see evidence of that in Al's game. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
On the wing, Turner. After Rollins. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Warriors trail by 3. Horford with it. 6 points for him. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Moody finds Horford. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Curry, just 5 on the clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt. It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Payton with a screen on Rollins. Payton in the corner. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to
like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Out to Turner from downtown. It's good. And his sixth big against the limited Jets.
When Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Now here's Butler. Left side Curry. The trade. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Out to the right wing. Collins, the pass to Turner. And here's Chang over Butler. Chang, no luck.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Headshot off. Here's Rollins. Turner for 3. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on now. You're right.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. It's Chang in at the 3 seat. That's the group from Milwaukee right
long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Does not hit.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Curry against Rollins. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay. That's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Curry. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy. Oh, terrific job, Ellie.
city with the top down. Used to have a little need to lie down. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on the pop out. I've been ballin' every day, no I can't stop now. Hey, I can't never slow down. Oh, say does that stop? And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Jang pulls it in. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on open. Porter checked by Murray. Off the board. Another shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
Here's Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's how they like the team operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Turner. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter.
Too big, too skilled. Turner wins that matchup.
Murray from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes the first one. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Turner for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Antetokounmpo. That one is off. 3D that time from Brown. Murray passes to Jokic. Count the basket.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. A good-looking shot from the wing.
terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Turner. Outside for Porter. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean,
in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You can see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. Lets it go from deep. Good shot by Brown, no good. The Bucks trail. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. For 3, Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Turner. To the middle. Seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Murray is doubled. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that time.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Right wing. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. Oh, not the defensive everything. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure. And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Here's Johnson. Johnson a screen on Antetokounmpo. got his 4th assist with that last one. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Murray against Porter. Turner, screen on Murray. From 13, Porter shot is off. They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible?
And you might think the toughest picks were set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that? Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. Turner, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Porter. Not going to go that time. Great D that time for Murray.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Jokic, no good. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. Pass to Turner. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And when Turner is looking like this, keep feeding the beast. He's in a rhythm and looking to cash in every time.
one and all before we hear Kenny and Chip?
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big changes.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 8. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. And Turner with the block. An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Back to Porter. Turner, screen on Jones. Just 4 to shoot. He gets it in there. Porter's got 9. Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot is falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
What a big finish out of the backcourt. That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Bucks trail by 4. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Unforced turnover. Will drive your coach insane. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Valanciunas again missing. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Outside Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Jones. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Antetokounmpo. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right. Great way to end the quarter. A nice shot by Watson.
So defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Turner from the arc. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the dunk by Jones. And breaking out the one-hand slam. Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Porter pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Coaches loving the ball move. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves goes in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. It makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action
Curry kicks to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. And the chip by Levine.
Excellent ball
shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way.
No, Levine is going to get his. Incredible athlete, has high arching jumper. He was unstoppable in the first half.
All right, fellas. And that concludes halftime.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying Antetokounmpo defending inside, 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Kings leading now by 15. Pass to Achua. Dunk by Achua.
Finding his own shot. He missed some slick passes.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Alan LaForce has dug up for us. Alan, take it away.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
That's a good point. All right, Alan, thanks a lot. Turner for 3. That shot off the mark. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Top of the key. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bucks trail by 20. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Porter, no luck.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
One for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Rollins. Over Carter. Rollins with the buckets. Rollins got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Monk against Rollins. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Textbook pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Carter against Porter. The shot's good. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Monk looking around. Turner covering. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a big 18. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And
Nice pull-up J there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes. Striking fast.
Collins against Levine. Clock at 4. Screen by Sabonis. Deep to the wide. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Wrestlers a 3. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Takes the 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Levine. Sabonis outside. The long shot, no good. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Levine. Kings leading now by 18. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Screen by Sabonis. Raises up. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
We watched one guy all night long, guys. Look at the stats just confirmed what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach Levine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Pass to Jang. Drives to the hoop. Misses from short range. Porter against Westbrook. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Porter. Kevin Porter
pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out,
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Ball clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away!
with the Yamada save of the reverse and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out,
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
ball clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away!
with the Yamada save of the reverse and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out,
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
Are you nervous right now?
A tad.
Brown with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Golden State. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. Knocks down the triple.
He's not going to miss that shot. A corner three by Steph Curry is automatic.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Just such a terrific dunk. And born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, BA, that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
The drive by Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And Brown drops them both. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Green with a screen on Johnson. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Butler taking his time here on the wing. Curry to the middle. Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Left side, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home inside. Here's Brown. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Butler outside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Such a wide open look. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room. And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship,
the inside. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. Butler passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Gordon against Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Porzingis. Tries again. Puts the move on. Second chance is good from Porzingis.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Murray, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
I just love how Murray plays the game. Challenges the defense from all 3 levels. When he's healthy, he's one of the top guards in the league.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us. Time. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, fouling up a ton of dunks.
But you're gonna have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim. vision.
The three from Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. Man, you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Here's Valanciunas. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in. Taking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Inside. The layup off target. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-6 run. Moody on the wing. Fires the three. Oh, Moody deadly from there. Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. Payton with a steal. Curry from deep three-point. Oh, bring it up from long distance. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three. Hardaway grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 10 over Moody. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. Here's Valanciunas. Here he goes. Banked it in on the glass. Valanciunas has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game. He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates. and specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Jokic's shot is good. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets. Green in the post. He's against Murray. Porzingis can't hit from the elbow.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. Outside Porzingis. 4-3. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic, no good.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work. Tries it from 16, and there's Jokic on the assist by Brown. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And his Curry for 3. Jokic with a rebound. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
And Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
And stolen by Green. And stolen by Brown. Here's Johnson. Look it! It goes! Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside. The Warriors lead by 6. Now Porzingis. Green outside. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis from downtown. Money from 3.
An underappreciated passer. Draymond has set up more than a few 3 balls in his career.
And he gives up some size inside And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Johnson against Green. Butler with a steal.
everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Sabonis' screen on Curry. Sabonis high post. Over Porzingis. Sabonis' shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And here we go with Westbrook running up the court. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best. So explosive and clever, operating in the open floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's personal scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Sacramento moving it around. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Yeah, and in their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
Yeah, and that comes down to playing reckless. They need to have more discipline and do a better job of guarding without fouling.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Screen by Sabonis. For three, Levine. They grab their own miss. Sacramento Kings trailing by 2. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
Porzingis has a 2, releases from the wing and throws. There's a minute left to play in the first. And here's Levine from past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
There's the triple. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offense.
Sabonis' screen on Curry. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
DeRozan for 3. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the number you need. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they are also just outworking the
playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can barely run from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and
face off against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out. Curry, thanks for spending half.
time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, fellas here, with the sweetest of dimes. What a blessing it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA in conditions like this. pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field.
pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Paul Clarence and a shot and beautifully put away.
William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Paul Clarence and a shot and beautifully put away.
William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Paul Clarence and a shot and beautifully put away.
William with a save. The reverse.
for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Wade.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Harden. They set the pick. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
And stolen by Brown. Pass to Walsh. Brown against Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown, and pick and roll play just gets to his spot and scores it.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow his repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. range. Tatum's got 7.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. Harden can't hit.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Lets it fly. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Harden against White. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Tatum, screen on Harden. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise? They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Tatum a screen on Harden and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And there's the screen. Harden, the pass to Wade. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Wade's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Walsh.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Of course, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and because it's a well-rounded game.
Pass to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Hauser connects from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, terrific kick-out pass by Derek White. His decision-making always on point.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wade. Can they get it? Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Mitchell. No good from the wing. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey there, everybody. Jason, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, did. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. Here's Garza. He's off on the layup. Cleveland is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And they take the lead. Merrill's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They get it back. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 7 points.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Richard, pass to Garza. 1:03 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The shot by Merrill, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Garza, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's intercepted. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Harper, covered by Schroeder. Harper passes to Garza. Lays it up and banks it in. Garza's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Tyson. Allen a screen. Pulls it. The shot by Tyson, no good. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He takes it in. Walsh can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell finds Mobley. On the wing, Strus. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Got a hand on it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Up top, Harden. White with the steal. It's Brown on the wing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Left side Tatum from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics lead by 3.
Halliburton against Harden. Here's Potter. Drills it from outside.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got that one up quick. Mobley's got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Indiana, another three.
This is what Neesmith does extremely well. Stretch the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From past the arc. Demar grabs the ball. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Halliburton. And again. It's the Pacers from deep.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
So it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far? For the Pacers,
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
on the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release points.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
And Harden launches it from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against Harden. There's the pick. Pass to Potter. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 12 feet out. Mobley inside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 10. seconds left in the first half of the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Harden against McConnell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the first half is now in the books. Pacers lead by 8. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce from the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Shepard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And there's the foul.
side is as good as it gets.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. First in field goal percentage. And he did his share on the glass. Battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You can count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. McConnell scanning the floor. Toppin sends a screen for McConnell. Lays it up off the glass. McConnell's got his second bucket of the night.
That was a heck of an adjustment there by McConnell. To get his drive around the contact there, pretty impressive.
Indiana lead by 9. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Merritt. Pass to Tyson. To the paint. Here's Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. At the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebound. Ivica Zubac, 4.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers were really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 17.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Tyson. And just miss after miss right now. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
The shot no good. Tyson.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. And that was a little bit of a range check for him. You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep three-point land. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pacers leading by 14. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got
From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to permit that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden into the one.
Halliburton, such a clever passer and very selfless too. Loves to set up his teammates.
Harden's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
And with that three, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
Inside. One. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So, especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
Toppin, good.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
From deep three-point land. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to hit.
Halliburton. Wade rips down the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Now Mitchell. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton against Wade. And the three misses. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Mobley. Shoots the three.
up.